Ah! Hi, everybody. So, hi, everybody. Hi, gamers. We're playing. So, I got back from GameStop today, and here he is, the funny bear. So, I have actually never played Danganronpa 1. I've played 2, and I've played V3. But for 1, I was like, my brain, so for 1, I was like, oh, there's an anime for this game. I can save money and not buy the first game and just watch the anime instead, not knowing that the anime for the first game is fucking terrible. Is a terrible recap. I mean, I actually liked it a lot, but apparently the game is better. I've seen a whole playthrough about it, but still, I think it's funny because it's using. I'm like the Persona fan of Danganronpa. I've played 2 and V3 though. I just haven't played the first game because dumbass child me thought the anime was a good substitution. But anyway, we're gonna be playing through the whole franchise on stream. We're gonna play DR1 for the first time and then go revisit 2 and V3. Will this open? This is the first game I've gotten physically in a long time. What was the last game I got physically, actually? I think it was like... What was it, actually? Oh, it was Pokemon Shield. That was the last game I got physically. There we go. We have entry. Here's my unboxing video. So we have the sleeve here. This is gonna go in the garbage. And here they are! The Skrunklies and also this son of a bitch. So, opening it up, we have the game, of course. And we have the CD, which I'm most likely going to burn and... Ah! Jump scare! Jump scare! Alright, so you would not pay me $1,000 to be caught dead with this poster on my college dorm wall. I'm gonna wait till I get back to Virginia to put this up. We have the CD. Which, I'm gonna save this for when I get home. I'm gonna probably, like, burn it to my iTunes or some shit. Then, what do we have here? What are these shits? We have, like, some postcards or some shit. We have, it flips to, like, the cast from, like, the logo, and then it shows the cast with, and then there's one for 2 and V3 as well. I don't know if it comes out well on camera. There's Kaede, there's the Skrunkly, there's me IRL. Where's the top? Oh, it's got like the Hope's Peak logo on the back. I'm gonna go put that in my backpack. For when I take it home. Here's the game itself. The Funny Bear game. There she is! There she is! Here's an ad for the Danganronpa manga and the anime. Oh, and of course Ultra Despair Girls. Wait, they have a UDG manga? No! Game? Game is in the thing. Does it want me to restart my computer? That's what it wants me to do, huh? Alright, we'll be right back. I'm gonna go restart my computer. Okay, we're back. Hi. It is currently downloading the VOD for that thing. I need to download the VOD for that part. So, the final part of Glitch Tale came out today, and that was fun to watch. Because it feels like my childhood has come to a close and shit. That's really cool. Even though the creator is kind of like another... Oh, I didn't realize they'd all be separate. I didn't realize they'd all be separate. What? Do y'all hear that? Or is that just my headphones? What? Is that my Switch or? No, that's my headphone. What the hell? Hold on. There we go. I don't know what that weird fucking sound was. System update. All right. I have no clue what that was about. Anyway. Oh, speaking of Danganronpa, I should check. Alright. I was checking my fingers. But as a treat, we're gonna go mean difficulty for both. There he is! There he is! The funny bear! So this is more of like a re-experience for me, which is neat. I don't normally replay games, but I want to do it because I saw this was. Bye! Execution type beat. There it is! The funny bear! There he is! The Scruggly! It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. You know we're doing different voices for all the characters. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in the top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With 100 years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year, which was built to raise hope in the nation's... Woo! They said the funny word! The funny word! The H word. You have to already be attending high school. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school with the ultimate student was me, Scrimblow. He's just the Scrimblow.
I guess I should introduce myself. My name's McCoy.
Woo! There he is! Why is he looking at me like that? I don't have much going on for me when it comes to grades, special ability, even personality. Like, I have hobbies, but I'm not like a psychic, or if you ask me what my favorite song was, then I'll be whatever most popular at that moment. I'm average. I'm a little more gung-ho than other people. I mean, look at me, I'm so completely ordinary, but still, here I am standing in front of the anything but ordinary Hope's Peak Academy. Are you not going to say the line, Bart? I still can't believe I'm standing here. I wonder if someone like me can survive in a place like this. It's got this overwhelming presence, like it's trying to swallow me whole. Let me tell you about the preparation. He stalks people. Hope's Peak only invites students who are truly lead in their field. It's such a popular topic, there are threads online dedicated to talking about the school's attendees. Wow, it's like Reddit. It's like reddit.com/r/Danganronpa. Show your Danganronpa tier list here. One incoming student is the ultimate pop sensation. She's a high school girl who is the lead singer for a pop group famous all over the country. I won't say its name. I don't know its name. Why does Leon look like that? What? There she is! The Scrimblow! She did nothing wrong, by the way. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. I can fix her. I can fix her. What coffee cup is that? With all those ultimate students, but those new students, could they just be average students like me? That I thought was kind of encouraging, but beyond that, there's a big issue. How did someone like me get picked? You have to take one glance at the acceptance letter they sent me just to see why. We recently had the lottery to send us one ordinary student. You've been selected, and you're now the ultimate lucky student. I got invited by pure luck. I probably should have just... But graduating was a guarantee for success later in life. Success! But then, can't stand here in front of the gate forever, frozen in place, murmuring to myself. I looked down at the acceptance letter. There'd be a meeting for all the incoming students soon. It isn't for a little while, but I should head in. Let's do this. Gathering up all my Undertale moment. Did you know Undertale invented the word determinate? How do I turn off auto? Turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. I'm the first one here. There's an elegant clock in the corner. It says it's 7:10 p.m. It makes sense no one would be here yet. Last time I wound up, I got here way too early. I have plenty of time before the meetings. I should go take a look around the school. I took my first step into Hope's Peak Academy. And my life at my new school. My view is some kind of delusion melting away and mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, then spinning again. In the next moment, everything went black. That was how it all began, and how life as I knew it came to an end. That's how I got the trauma. The reason was because it was so I could experience ultimate despair. The funny. The funny. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body feels heavy. It's pretty normal for me to zop out to the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? This isn't a classroom I've ever been in before. Who is this person? Yeah, I know how to play the video. I know how to play the video game. What's that on the desk? An orientation guide. It's some kind of cheap living pamphlet, and there's something handwritten. The next semester is about to start. Hey there, new kid. The next semester is about to start. Starting today, the school will be your entire world. What the hell? Is this someone's idea of a joke? Can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. That's the surveillance camera. It's a dangerous world we live in. I just have to keep these weirdos from wandering in. Oh, don't worry. You already harbor the weirdos inside your school. What the heck? In any normal classroom, that's where a window should be. Some kind of metal plate has been bolted over it, and if I were to knock on it, bang, bang, definitely metal, thick too, very solid. Why are there metal plates over the windows? Oh, really strange, there's metal plates. It's like it's a prison or something. I should probably head back to the main hall. It's already past the meeting time. There must be other students there now. Yeah, banger baby! Let's go! Let me in! Let me in, Mr. Bear! Can I not run? Okay, B to run. We zoom in. Oh, I have to press A on the door.
Whoa, hey!
The gang's all
Another new
here.
kid?
Huh? Then you guys are all...
Yeah, we're all new here. Today's supposed to be our first day of class.
So, counting him, that makes 15. Seems like a good cutoff point, but I wonder if this is everyone.
Standing before me were the ultimate students that had been handpicked by the school. I looked around at everyone who got there, taking their faces. Maybe I was imagining it, but I could sense some kind of aura coming from them. How's it going? My name is Makoto Naegi. Haha, sorry I'm late. A bunch of stuff just happened. Whoa, man, you too. Things keep getting curiouser and curiouser. So strange. I like to claim beyond the shadow of a doubt that this is a strange situation indeed. What are you talking about? I have no idea what's going on. Just a moment. I am too popular. I'm actually starting to get overrated in the fandom. I'm not that good of a character. To be late is unspeakable. I must report you, and you must accept your due punishment. Huh? What? Bend over! You're gonna fire across the atoms.
What? That's right.
Huh?
The hell? Now is not time for friggin' introductions. How are we supposed to talk to each other if we don't know each other's name? Let's get instructions out of the way. There's a good chance that I'm gonna get. Yeah, I know. Hi, Sayaka.
Hi, I'm Sayaka Maizona. I look forward to getting to know you.
Hey, Sayaka. Sayaka did literally nothing wrong, and I hate and she does not deserve the hate on her. Like, sure, she framed Makoto, but she didn't know that if they got it wrong, they were all gonna die. She didn't know that. It's not her fault. She didn't know that she would be killing Makoto and all of them if she got away with it. It's not her fault. She did nothing wrong. I'm psychic, huh? Kidding, I just have really good intuition. Oh, right, by any chance? Yeah, it must be, I'm sure of it.
Just hold on.
Hey, Makoto did it. Jeez, you guys, how much time do you waste to what? How long do you plan to waste our valuable time with this ridiculous back and forth? Are we doing introductions? You go meet someone else, you idiot. Sorry, just got carried away, I guess. Self-introductions are for introducing yourself, not bumbling through a bunch of idle chit-chat. You're right. Sorry, Makoto. We can talk about this later. Where? Funny man.
I am Hifumi Yamada.
I hate this dude.
If you want to call me by my nickname,
I hate this man.
Alpha and the Omega.
I don't mind.
I hate him. I hate him so much. This is a Danganronpa character. By the way, how much do you know about the world of 2D art? Well, in that world, I'm well known and supremely well regarded as the ultimate fanfic creator. I once sold 1,000 copies of my fan comic to a school festival. The event has passed on a legend. Some of them didn't get it, of course, saying that I tainted the event. How stupid can you be? That's too bad about them, but selling 1,000 copies is pretty remarkable. The words of such idiots mean nothing to me. I am like Van Gogh, utterly unappreciated in my time. I am a soldier serving night and day to destroy mindless preconceptions about fan fiction. If you were to observe my work, Mr. Nayagi, you would comprehend its greatness immediately, for my work is filled with the deepest meaning. What kind of meaning? It's about embracing our basest urges. I don't think I want to comprehend it. Thanks, Makoto. Thanks, Big Mac. Let's talk to you, the worst character in the game. I'm glad you die first.
The name's Leon Kawada. What's up?
I hate this bitch. I hate him. There were so many other ways for him to, like, not get out of this. He's the ultimate baseball star, and that... You? Huh? What's wrong? I'm surprised with you. What, are you expecting some kid with a shaved head? Shaved head? No, I was just expecting, you know, a typical sporty-looking baseball player type. I mean, that's how you looked dead in the article. What? Oh, man, they found the picture? I hate that picture, man. This is not cool. This is so not cool. I'm like mega embarrassed right now. Shaving your head is part of the res. I refuse to cut my hair now. I'm not gonna dye it either. Can I be totally honest? I hate baseball, by the way. I've never practiced.
Yeah!
As soon as I got accepted here, I quit baseball. I have my own dream for the future. Wouldn't the school just, like, force you to practice baseball anyway? My only path is to getting into music. If you like star quality or I'm gonna be a songwriter, so a songwriter, I need a songwriter, someone on guitar. This new version of me is chasing after my dream, and that's like super cool to math. Hi, Toko.
You'll remember my name anyway.
Hi. Hi, the character that's utterly annoying in this game but gets redeemed in Ultra Despair, girls.
Toko Fukawa.
Hi, floater. Yes, she wrote a novel that when she was 10, 2 years ago, you and Hifumi should collab. Despite her age, she's won countless literary prizes and her books are bestsellers. What is the log? Open transcript. Minus. I'm pressing the minus button.
What's your problem?
It's not polite to scare.
What the heck?
Stop staring at me like I'm some filthy creature. I know what you just saw. You act like you've never seen such an ugly woman. You thought it was so funny.
I'm telling you.
Don't bother trying. So, back in the summer, I saw a fucking Toko cosplayer at a con. That was cool.
Anyway.
Imagine dressing up, imagine showing your love for Danganronpa in the real world could not be me. Even walking into GameStop to pick up this shit is embarrassing. This game is fucking bad. This game is awful. This is the worst thing I've ever done.
I believe in bold simplicity. Let's work together on our educational crusade.
So that's Kiyotaka. According to what I saw about that thread that I'm obsessed with, that I stalked him. He went to a famous private school and won top honors every year. He's also known for the work he's done with the community's public morals committee. He's the ultimate moral compass. You said your name was Makoto Nagi, right? That's a good name, a strong name. You should thank your parents for giving you such an excellent name. And to keep that name, you must devote yourself every single day. Life is worth putting every ounce of effort into it, right? This guy is kind of annoying. Not Junko! Hi!
Hi, I'm Junko Enoshima.
Yes, I'm sure you are. God, you're always gonna be trapped in that fucking costume. Free her! Free her! Like, I like Junko and all, but free her! Anybody would recognize this one. She's got more charm and yes, sir! That's why there's so much. Now Junko real, he can fix her. I feel like the magazine doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, you're talking about my cover photos and junk? Oh, haha. Those are totally photoshopped. Totally. You know, like edited the hell back with like computers and junk. They're totally not real.
What can we do?
Come on, don't act so surprised. You're gonna make me depressed. So Linoleum these days to Photoshop the crap out of cover photos. If you're surprised by that, you'd be totally blown away by a certain dangerous little diva of ours. They make my eyes and junk super big and creak the skin so it looks all ceramic and porcelain. Oh, so many dreams are getting crushed today. Hi, Kyoko. Hey, Kyoko.
My name is Kyoko Kirige.
She's the ultimate sussy imposter. She's pretty tight-lipped, huh? And then didn't show up anywhere in Hope's Peak Academy. She's the wait, she literally is the ultimate Among Us player. She's the ultimate crewmate. She's gonna find all the imposters. What are you doing at the school? Getting invited here means you're an ultimate something. So what ultimate are you? Shut up! I hate you! Hi, Chihiro.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
Oh boy! I have a lot of hot takes when it comes to this character. So, before you click off, I'm just gonna say this. I'm going to be referring to her with she, her pronouns even after chapter 2.
Huh? I'm sorry. Yeah.
She's created. She's the ultimate programmer. She's also got that timid bunny type thing going. Like, okay, so here's my take on this character. I know, like, the whole point of her arc is, like, oh, she's actually man, and she wants to be stronger, but, like, I think that arc is very transphobic, so fuck you, she's trans anyway because I said so.
I'm sorry.
Same goes for Naoto, by the way. He's trans because I said so. I'm the ultimate authority on everything. You seem upset. You must be mad at me.
Thank you.
Hey, Owie.
Heya! I'm Aoi Asahina, but my friends just call me Hina. What's up?
This is your resident bimbo character. She just like me for me. She's been breaking records in any competition since she was in high school. She's been chosen as an upcoming Olympic cadet. She is, what did that say? Oh, what was your name? I forgot. Makoto? Oh yeah, I thought it was something like that. Not something like that. It is that. Sure, I got it. Here, I have it in my brain. She kept repeating my name and moving her finger across her palm like she was writing something.
Huh?
You don't know? If you want to remember someone's name, you gotta write on your hands 3 times. I've never heard of that before in my life. How do you spell your last name? You spell it exactly how it sounds. I have no idea. I'll figure it out later and write it down. Alright, bye-bye. Count the fucks in this dialogue.
Name's Mondo Owada. Nice to fucking meet you.
There's one. Every time this character says fuck, that's a drink. If you're a drinking person, I'm not. But if you're a drinking person, every time this character says fuck, that's a drink.
Yo.
When I'm worried, I could wake up at the bottom of the sea. Hey, Celeste.
I do not think we have been introduced. I am Celestia Luden.
Ludwig is my name, but you're all Japanese, right? Could you tell me your real name? I don't know what you're talking about. Celestia Ludwig is my real name. I look forward to getting to know you better. I'm gonna start by talking to Celeste and Chihiro, and then end with Kirihiri and Yasuhiro.
I'm Yasuhiro Hagakure.
Probably.
Hero for short.
Yasuhiro Hagakure, known as the supernova in the psychic community. A trend-setting ultimate clairvoyant. Honestly, I don't really get all the fortune-telling stuff. He looks like he's gonna float to the end. Okay, I give up. I saw it. I looked right at it. I totally saw it. A guardian angel with a crazy perm chasing after Bigfoot, running off with the scavenger's bath. And that guardian angel is your guardian angel. No, I'm just kidding. But hey, we should grab some brewskis, bruh, and sometime and get real deep into the mirror. We're not allowed to drink. We're in high school. I'm actually 21, bro. I've been held back a few times, and it's a long story.
Name's Byakuya Togami.
Hi, nice to meet you. That's the most half-assed introduction I've ever heard. Even among the ultimate students, this one is special. He's really rich. No, he's not even rich. His parents are rich.
Come on.
We're done with introductions. Go away. I hate you.
I am Sakura Okami.
I almost asked her. Classic Danganronpa moment. The day something say like something like that is the day I turned him into a meat bar. She's the ultimate martial artist. She's fought in over 400 matches, never won a single one. Some call her ogre. What? So that's why the fucking statue, and I never paid attention to this introduction when I watched playthroughs of this. That's why the fucking statue. Oh.
Hey,
Hi, you.
I
see.
Muscular quality and quantity is around that of an extremely normal high school student. You're not my training partner. I will lead to girls that are named Aoi Asahina to be my training partner. And with that, the introductions are done. This is no time to be standing around making friends like a bunch of dullard baboons. British Byakuya, I've decided. Oh, that's true. I think someone said something about a bigger problem or something. What was that about? Well, you see, like Hunter, you said a bunch of stuff happened and then you were just asleep, right? Well, the same is for all of us. Just after each of us got to the main hall, we lost consciousness, and when we came to, we were somewhere here in the school. This would be you, right? But that's just weird that every one of us could get knocked out like this.
Piece of shit!
Piece of shit! You saw the hallways and shit, right? But instead of normal glass windows, there's a bunch of metal plates. What's that all about? Plus all my stuff's missing, even my cell phone. I haven't seen my PDA anywhere. And this is the main hall here. The exit is completely blocked off by some kind of metal hack. But it wasn't anything like that when I got here. What the heck? Maybe we got caught up in, like some crime or something?
Hey, come on.
I bet this is all just part of the school orientation for you two. Yeah, I'm sure that's it, so I'm just gonna take it easy for a little bit. Oh, so you think they want to do something surprising? What the fuck is that sprite, Leon?
You know what I mean.
It's not time for me. I was up way too late so I could get a little shut-eye. But then it began. Ding dong bing bong. There he is, the funny bear himself.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
There's some here.
To all incoming students, I would like to begin the entrance ceremony at right now. Please make your way to the gymnasium at your earliest. That's all. I'll be waiting.
What the hell was that just now? Well then, if you'll excuse me. Hey, what, you're gonna take off just like that? This whole thing was just to get us pumped for the entrance ceremony. Man, thank God it was a joke. I'd be totally freaking if it was real, bro.
You know?
Guess I out too, wondering what they got planned for us next. Damn, I was totally looking forward to that nap. Well, they have to go and kill the moon. Wait for me, I want to go with you.
Anyway. This is bad.
This doesn't seem right. Yeah, that announcement was totally weird.
However.
Maybe, but just saying doesn't mean we'll be safe. Besides, aren't you guys a little bit curious to find out what's going on around here? If we don't move forward, we've not learned nothing. Our only choice is to push ahead. We have to go. We have to go to the gym, right? Oh, that's in. Gym is over the entire opposite direction.
Hey, come on.
God, I know, dude, this host academy would be such a pain in my balls. Ain't really that much difference than the time I spent in juvie. And wasn't there anyone here walking through the halls? I didn't see a single person. They're just trying to speak us. They'll take those metal plates down later, I'm sure of it. You're actually prepared for the worst. I ain't scared of nothing.
Damn it.
Hey, where's your other colors here? Mondo, stop! No running! I too shall go. Yeah, I know how to play the video game. Hey, Junko.
This is
I mean,
bad.
not Junko. Why were the other ones here? Total silence. For whatever reason, she's the only one managing to stay calm. So filled with dread, and what I saw waiting us there was... Oh, it really does look like an entrance ceremony. See, told you, bro. It was just a totally enormous entrance ceremony stuff. He was right, but in a way, they just emphasized how completely not normal all of us were.
Howdy, hello. Is everyone here? Good. Then let's get things rolling.
Here he is, the funny bear. The funny bear.
Huh? Teddy bear?
You got him happy to. I'm actually happy. I'm hyped to be re-experiencing this.
I'm not a teddy bear.
I'm not a cat. My name is.
I am Monokuma, and
It's just like Persona
am
5.
this school's
Get it?
headmaster.
That's a Persona 5 reference. It was the strangest thing I've ever seen. While I was seeing it was utterly comprehensible.
Nice to meet you. Say
What? My teddy bear can talk? Calm down. I'm sure there's just a speaker inside it.
Come on now.
I told you already. I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma, and I'm your headmaster.
Say
What? Move. Seriously, man, calm down. It's probably just a toy or some shit. I'm gonna step on it. No, wait, Junko's the one that steps on it. Or Mukuro, but whatever. How dare you compare me to a child's plaything? You've cut me deep. Deeper than the Mario on a train. My remote control system is so complex, even the folks at NASA can't recreate or comprehend it. Good, don't let me say something about destroying NASA's dreams. I just couldn't bear that. Bear that? Really? You are unfortunate. Now then, moving on. We really must get started. Giving up already? No more stupid bear puns? Quiet down now. Quiet down. Okay, so. He's abandoned the guy.
Good morning.
Everyone stand at attention and bow. And good morning.
You hear me?
Good morning.
What's your
You
problem?
don't have to say it back.
Now then.
Now then, let us commence with the most noteworthy and memorable entrance ceremony. First, let's talk a bit about what you're... I'm destroying my mic levels are off the fucking charts, baby! You few students so full of potential represent the hope of the world. And to protect such splendid hope, we all live a communal life together solely within the confines of the school. Everyone will live in harmony together and adhere to the rules and regulations of the school. Now then, regarding the end date for this communal life, there isn't one. In other words, you'll be here until the day you die, such is the school life you've been assigned. What? Baby? Oh, but fear not, we have quite an abundant budget, so you won't lack for all the common conveniences. That's the least of our worries right now. What the hell are you saying? You have to live here for... this Monokuma voice is killing me. I can't keep this up for an extended period of time. I'm not screwing with you. I am no liar. Of that, you can be 100%. 100. Or just for your information, you're completely cut off from the side word, so you won't have to worry about that dirty, dirty land belongs beyond this walls ever again. There to keep us trapped in here. That's exactly what they're there for. No matter how much you yell, they yell and scream, help will not come. So with that in mind, feel free to live all you want here with reckless abandon.
I'm being late.
You keep saying this is a lie or a joke. A bunch of skeptics told you. And I guess you can't help it, huh? You grew up in an age where you talked about your neighbor. Well, you have plenty of time to find out whether or not you figure what I say is true. And And when that time comes, you'll see for your own eyeballs that you spit the undeniable truth.
What's this?
What's the matter with all you? What's the matter with you? You started off your own free will at Untitled Academy, right? And now, before the entrance ceremony is even finished, you've decided you want to leave? Oh, but you know, I did forget to mention one thing. There's one way for you to leave the school.
Actually,
As headmaster, I've spread a special clause for those of you who would like to leave. I call it the graduation clause. Now then, let me tell you about this fun little rule. As mentioned, in order to maintain an environment of harmony here, we rely on a communal lifestyle. And if someone were to disrupt the harmony, they alone would be allowed to leave the school. That, my students, is the graduation clause. What do you mean by disrupt the harmony? Well, you know, if some person were to murder another.
yes, indeed.
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting, how you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. There's totally not like a murder mystery involved. Just kill someone, bro. Nothing else. The rest is up to you. Give it all to give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. I bet that your brain juices are flowing. Beats the heck out of you. You've been catching a salmon, huh? Like I said before, you guys are the hope of the world, where you know, taking the hope and seeing it murdered, getting dark and shadow of despair. And I find that just so darn exciting.
What the hell?
To kill each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there's a dictionary here somewhere if you need it. We're in a fucking school. Don't you guys, haven't you guys been to school? Oh wait.
Say what? Blabbering.
The true villains of the story is not Junko, it's the Hope Peak Academy Steering Committee. Blabbering?
Blabbering.
Oh, I can be quiet now.
Stop blabbering on about blabbering on.
You guys just don't get it, dude. Let us go, let us go. You guys keep saying the same thing over and over and over and over. Listen, from this moment on, this was your home, your life, your world. Got it? You can kill as much as you want to kill. So go ahead, go to kill spree. Except not more than 2 times, because that would be too quick. We have to have 6 chapters. Alright, come on. How long are you gonna keep this up? You got us, okay? You scared the hell out of us, bro. So you can go ahead and reveal the trick now. Reveal the trick! Yeah, because I mean, you know, this is all that comes out of trick and all. So like, dude, shut the hell up and get out of my way. Listen up, asshole. This shit's gone way too far. What kind of joke is this? Joke? What? Do you feel like your hair? Look, Josuke, oh gosh.
You son of a...
Look at us. Yeah, like Josuke more ways than one, in more ways than one, you son of a fucking bitch.
Gotcha, you little piece of shit! I don't know if you're a toy or a stuffed animal or whatever the hell. Either way, I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds!
What? Violence against the headmaster is in violation of school regulations.
Shut the fuck up! Let me out of here, I swear to Christ!
Christ? Jesus is canon in the Danganronpa universe?
Hey, damn it.
What, no smartass come back
Piece
this
of
time?
shit!
Watch out!
Huh?
Get rid of it. Hurry up and throw it. The hell?
What the?
That sure shit ain't a joke. It blew the hell up.
But
Wait, you know that means the teddy bear's been destroyed, right?
Hey,
I told you I'm not a teddy bear. I'm Monokuma.
Damn you!
of course.
Why, yes, I was serious about trying to kill you. You did violate one of the school regulations. I'll let you off with a warning this time, but you better be careful from now on. Any naughty boy or girl who violates my rule won't get off with a little swat in the
this
butt.
is bad.
Yep.
Monocumas has been placed all around the school, yes. Plus, don't forget the surveillance cameras in Sonoma. Is that how you get from place to place? There are just different versions of you. And if you're caught breaking any rules, well, you all saw what just happened. It won't be so forgettable with my punishment next time, so don't let it happen again.
Well?
Now then, to commemorate your joyous entry into school as a little something for you. This is our official student handbook. Pretty cool, huh? As you can see, it's fully digital. So naturally, we call it the e-handbook. This handbook is absolutely vital to all these school life, so don't lose it. When you start up, it'll display your name, so make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has many more uses. Also, it's completely water. Splash it, wash it, drown it, or keep on ticking. And change this space is designed to withstand an impact force of up to 10 tons. It contains all of our school regulations, so make sure you review them. You hear me say this a lot, but any violation of school regulations will not be tolerated. Rules are strict, yes, but they also protect. Society would be out of chaos without laws. We truly exist in a society. Alright, bye-bye!
Calm down.
Everyone, we need to calm down. Based on what he said, we have two choices. Choice number one is that we stay here living a communal life together until we die. And the other choice is, if we want to get out of here alive, we have to kill someone, right? But killing someone, that's, you're a victim out of nowhere, stuff in this place makes it look like a school. You're in the school. You feel me noise? A lie is what it is. This all has to be fake. Right now, it doesn't really matter if it's fake. What matters is, does anyone is considering on killing or something? And that's what hit me. I realized the true terror within the rules when I came out like that. Those are the real vicious thoughts within each of us. Each of us became sussy of someone else. We were forced to wonder, is someone going to betray us? And that's how our new school life began. The school, it's not a school of hope, it's a school. Woohoo! Baby! That was 53 minutes. I'm gonna let y'all watch the intro. I need to go get some water. I'll be right back. Where are my headphones? Where'd they go? Where did... What? Here they are. Ba, 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 ba. You must kill someone if you want to leave. My mind froze and my breath caught as I thought about that. I could feel this a paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body. Oh, down the road pipe.
And?
So, what are you going to do now?
Hey.
Just stand around glaring at each other?
Listen to me!
Even if you're nervous and afraid, you have to step forward. To forget such a simple fact, I can't forgive myself. I'm so ashamed. Someone hit me. Punish me. I'm a masochist. Jesus, I'm just time to yell about it. Hurry up, yes. Well, what is this?
Stupid.
Look for a way out, duh. Oh, we need to find whoever's controlling this stupid bear and beat the hell out of him. I totally don't know.
But...
Wait, does Mukuro know? Like, was her memory erased with the rest of us? Does she know? Before that, we should look at the school regulations.
Alright.
Let's hurry up and check out the stupid rules already. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory is sleeping in class.
Stop fucking around.
However,
Respawn's life is like a video game.
Yeah.
and
What?
Every time the farmer says I have to
Piece of
eat,
shit.
so I can't afford to die in here.
That's true.
I have a question for regulation number 6. What do you think it means? When you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anyone finding out with you.
Such ignorance.
give me a break.
Well, I got full on stabbed. Well, now let's forget all this thinking about murders or whatnot. Let's start exploring the school.
Understand?
The questions we did answer. Let's start looking around. I'll be going alone. I don't like any of you. That's a pretty stupid idea, isn't it? Someone else must be thinking around murderers.
Hold on a second.
What?
Don't bother saying Pam. You can't deny the possibility. That's why you'll see something through when that graduation rule is made clear to you. Am I wrong? So, I'm simply acting in accordance with what I think is best for
Just
you.
hold on. What?
Out of my way, Plankton.
Such ignorance.
SpongeBob. Plankton. One tiny bit of plankton drifting across the sea, so minuscule. so insignificant they couldn't possibly have any influence on the boundless ocean.
You're fucking dead. What?
You some kind of goody little
You
bit.
throw down.
Who do you think you are talking to me like that? You think you're my fucking dad or
You
some
son
shit?
of a bitch.
Fuck you, boo. Wham. I didn't see the punch coming. The next I was thrown through the air. Maybe I kind of forgotten the kind of people I've been traveling here with. I've lost track of reality. My consciousness started to fade before it cut off completely. And when I finally opened my eyes... Where am I? Oh, now we can open the transcript. This would appear to be the bathroom. Wonder if someone's gonna get murdered in it. So I can't use a map of the vitals organs. One step will use the job, girls. A strong go ahead with any of the tools. Don't think and feel. Let's all enjoy ourselves. Monocoin. Let's go. Wham! So I'm checking Discord.
Ah!
They couldn't animate it. Bonk. Stupid idiot.
Oh. Sayaka? Sorry. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I hope you're okay. Sorry about that.
Idiot.
Makoto. That's good. Listen. You see, that's good. Like I said,
You come to the tutorial. I'd like to talk about reactions. You're going to be talking about Sayaka, right? Some purple words are going to be used. See those they work. When purple words show up, you press the X button and you go into reaction mode. And it's called a reaction. There's 0 point to this function.
hey,
Do you remember me? We never talked to each other. I never would have thought you remembered. Went to the same school for 3 years. There were lots of students in a grade. I've never really had to stand out. I never did anything. You're so sweet, Paul.
that's good. Okay.
Aww. Let's get out of here together. I'm going to. I'm probably not gonna make a stupid decision. Wait for what? You're unconscious for a pretty long time. If I was to stay in this place for too long, I'd go crazy. I can't believe no one's here yet, but the sun's showing up soon.
Hey!
I'm Makoto, Sayaka. Too bad, I was sure it'd be over in here. I just love it. Next time I'll win. That's a bit much, don't you think? And soon after that, everyone else comes strolling in. Soon, everyone had gathered in the dining hall.
Okay, looks like everyone's here. Time to start the meeting. Let's all go around and share what we
I
found
fucking
out
love how
during our respective
Makoto's
investigations.
sitting.
The sooner we find out what's going on, the sooner we get out of here.
Hold on.
What are you talking about?
What's her name? The silver-haired girl. Yeah, Kyoko. She's not here. I wonder where she went. Has anyone seen her? So nobody's seen her? Why hasn't Kyoko showed out yet? Could it be because she's dead? You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's simple as that. The rest is up to you. Is it possible? Was she really? No, I'm just overthinking it. Starting Kyoko, you're going to be late on the first day of school. Not only is she late, she didn't tell anyone she'd be late. You're being a real jackass right now, you know that? Punctuality is everything. Briefing meetings has begun. Makoto, actually, first of all, I've talked enough. Maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say. You know, I feel like we'll become your personal assistant. Don't you agree? I may not be the best assistant in the world, but I'm gonna give it everything got. She literally just became my assistant. Hey, Mikro. I didn't click on the door. Okay, I can only talk to Sayaka. Since you're in the dark about all this, let me lay out what's going on. Everyone split up. Byakuya and Taka, each one on their own, and so did Kyoko. I wanted to try some clues as to who's responsible for imprisoning us here, but unfortunately I made no such discoveries. Really, that's it? If I'd covered anything, naturally I had more to say, but I didn't, so I don't.
You see.
I spent some time with her in the dormitory and made the discovery of the century. There's actually one room for each person.
Yeah.
Each room has a nameplate on it, so I guess all the rooms have been assigned already. In each room was attached to a keychain with the owner's name, precision at onto it, which confirms that the room I was in earlier is in fact my room. And Chihiro found out that the rooms are totally soundproof. Your next door neighbor could scream the lungs out and you wouldn't hear a thing. Each room had a private bathroom because also locked, but it only looked like there were only locks in the bathrooms in the girl dorm. When I checked the bathroom in my room,
Hey, come
it looked like
on.
it was locked. So they got a bunch of rooms ready for us, so assuming we'll be here a while. Well, better to have them than not. At least we don't have to worry about surviving like wild animals. That can't be all you have to report, Mr. Honest Student. That's all for my report. Let's move on to whoever's next.
You see.
We all went up and down the school, double checking the windows in all the hallways and classes. We wanted to see if we could get any of this metal plates off, and what happened was
What should I
nothing.
do?
There wasn't any hope of escape. The school really has been cut off. This sucks.
Bad.
It really sucks. It sucks. What the hell are we gonna do?
You see.
We thought maybe there would be some way to communicate with the other side, but we didn't find a thing. Sorry.
What?
There's no way. We hit it with Jackson chairs. It was like metal. Well, yes, it is metal. I think I could try, but I have to manage my hydration. I should tell you what happened next. Both the school door is the stairs, but there are gates there. We couldn't open them. We were only able to search the first floor. There's potentially something above the second floor as well, and that leads a way out.
You.
Do I have to go through every option?
Let's see.
We did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the gym.
Unfortunate.
However, we are not exactly the types to go running around the school like a jack of junior detectives. Well, what were you thinking just sitting around the gym the whole time? Well, it's not like any of you invited me along. No one would say, hey, come with us. I blame you for leaving me out. It's your fault. Gaslighting! If you wanted to go with someone, you should have just said something. Forget it. Look, I want to go anywhere with a dirty slut like you. Slut! Your mind is as thin as your body. You make me as thin as your stomach. I don't even know how to react. How do you could just say something awful to someone you just met? Hey, guy, man, stress out. All this stress is bad for your skin. Calm down. You two are so close now. You're fighting like sisters. I don't think it's going on, Sayaka. I guess I'm the only one left. I went ahead to look around the dining hall. I found a fridge in the back of the kitchen. It was overflowing with all kinds of stuff. We don't have to worry about food for now, but even with all that, there are 15 of us. How long could the food last? You could just eat sesame seeds or something. Oh, what am I, a parakeet? All the food gets restarted automatically each day, or that's what Monokuma said. You saw him? He came out of nowhere and... Sorry. Well, I was checking the fridge, told me that, and disappeared again. He was so fast, I can't believe someone could have been moving him with a remote control. A weaponized toy that can just appear out of nowhere. I can't tell if we're supposed to be afraid or not. But was everything okay? He didn't try to, like, hurt Peter or anything. What do you mean by that? I mean, when you say eat, what kind of eat? What?
Hey, you bastard!
What the hell, fatty? You acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude. Not this like a good type of any drunk dude. Not like I would know. I'm not drunk. I'm just high on weed. Weed, man.
Shit.
You're all spending an awful lot of time yelling and cannot get along. Oh, no, I thought it was Monokuma. Do you really think you can afford to do so? Have none of your stuff in reality? Shoko, where have you been? We've already started the meeting without you. She didn't say a word. Instead, she just dropped a piece of paper on the table. This is a map of Hope Creek Academy.
Wow.
It doesn't matter where I found it.
But more let's see.
Just look at it. The building we're in the exact precise way of Hope Creek Academy.
It's
So what you're saying is this is Hope Creek Academy. Well, in terms of its construction, yes. It adds a bunch of strange renovations to it.
However,
I know all the details. So this really is Hope Creek Academy. We didn't get kidnapped and taken to some other place. This is where the country's future leaders are supposed to come and learn. It's really Hope Creek. Where are the other students? Come on, guys. Let's stop talking about this, negative stuff.
Yo.
Worried? What's there to be worried about? I mean, this was all planned out, right? The people in charge of Hope Creek put this all together. And man, if I got stressed every time something like this happened, I'd have ectoplasm shooting out of my mouth. Good things come to those two ways, so we just gotta chill and things will work itself out. Ah! What are you laughing? I'm just happy at all. This is putting up to investigate was a good idea after all. Look around with the way it's done. We didn't find a way out, didn't find out who's behind this. We still have no idea what's going on. Is it not crystal clear what's going on? It's perfectly obvious that we have been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out. You didn't have to go say, there's no way out, we're trapped here, what are we supposed to do? It's very simple, if you want to hear, you just have to kill. Don't even joke about that. Everyone just calm down, please. We need to stop and think about what to do here. There's gotta be something we can do. All we can do is adapt to living our lives here from now on. Live here? Are you saying we should just accept it? A lack of adaptability is a lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who's the strongest and who's the smartest. It comes down to who can adapt. As someone who's come out on top more than once, I have a suggestion. What? What do you mean? We all understand that we're trapped here, which means we will be spending tonight. However, you all remember the rule regarding nighttime, correct?
let's see.
So around this nighttime, I think we need to add a rule of our own.
What do you mean?
Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. The school regulations actually do not tell us to go out at night. Tell us not to go out at night. I would like to make it official.
Why?
The way things are now, every time night comes, we will all start to get worried and anxious. We will all be afraid someone might try to come and kill us. If we have to worry about that night after night, who knows how long it will wear us down in no time.
Indeed.
Yeah, but unlike the other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. We have to always read to follow it.
I think I see what you mean. It's like the little goth blue you said. What? The little goth what? that something like that would just self-destruct. On behalf of all the men here, I agree to comply. Hey, you can't just decide to speak for us.
This is fine.
So everyone is in agreement. Good. Then if you'll excuse me,
Oh wait, where are you going?
Let's see.
it's almost nighttime. I want to take a shower before
I
it
hope you're
arrives.
well.
Say goodbye.
So I guess it's pretty obvious where we go from here. We'll be spending the night. Looks like adaptability. So, Mr. Chairman, what next? One person already left. Well, say we call an end to today's meeting. Like she said, it's almost nighttime anyway. We can reconvene first thing tomorrow morning.
Huh?
There's a window right there, by the way. What does that lead to?
What can we do?
You don't have a choice. You can't go long without getting to sleep. Looks like we'll have to give up. That's all fine and good for today, but what do we do tomorrow?
So in the
The
end,
only option is to split up and look around and let anyone know if we find anything. Yeah, okay, let's do that. So we're done for today? Good. I'm tired. Everyone headed off to their room.
Makoto, are you ready to call it a day?
Yeah, let's go. Is this really where I'll be staying for the future? I should check the bathroom before I go to bed. Only the girls' bathroom should have locks in them, right? Let's open it up. It's no use. It really is locked.
Bzz, wrong! Not locked!
Holy crap!
Geez, talk about an overreaction. It's like you saw a ghost or something. Like some kind of robot there. Ghost.
What are you doing?
Makoto Daddy, this is super duper majorly bad. So bad it's also magical. Ultra magical, awful attack!
My switch came out of the dock. Switch? Hello? Something's wrong with this. What the fuck? What? What happened? Okay, there we go.
Ultra magical, awful attack!
uh-huh.
In point of fact, I know that the bathroom in your room has a problem with the door frame.
Wait, so the reason it isn't because it's locked, the door just doesn't fit?
But didn't you see the notice board? Can't you read the boys in the bathroom? I mean, a lock on the boys' bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think?
What?
I mean, it's not that pointless, I guess. I'm no expert on the birds and bees and all that. Anyway, there's a little trick to opening this particular ill-fitting door, and that's what I'm here to teach you. So you gotta turn the doorknob and then lift it up where you pull. Go ahead, give it a try. See it, open it up. Isn't that crazy though that your door is the only one that doesn't fit quite right? You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But looks like you're not lucky at all. Anyway, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye!
Damn it.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, soon the doors. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep.
All we could try to do is get some sleep. While mumbling to myself, I collapsed in bed. My eyes closed almost immediately. It's not that I was ready for bed exactly. I was just exhausted. There's no easy way. So this is the curtain closed on my first day at Hope Speed Academy.
In any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind teacher. But when I think about what's coming up, I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier today was absolutely splendid. Remember that you're all students of Hope Speed Academy and surrounded by your
I will
ideas.
send you all off into a new tomorrow.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Apparently it's morning, but thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. Maybe I should go find Sayaka and figure out how to do. She did say she's my assistant now. There's a doorbell next to the door. Ding dong. Hello, good morning, Sayaka. Hi, Makoto, perfect timing. Listen, I have a favor to ask. A favor? I was just getting ready to head out. Would you like to come with me? Maybe we could talk. I've been thinking there's something around here I could use for self-defense. Whoever keeps us here controls the type time. You might attack. So I want to be able to protect myself. A weapon to protect yourself. The gym entryway has a bunch of stuff. The gym, again, like I said, I'm psychic. I'm just kidding, seriously, I just have an amazing intuition. Am I that seriously able to predict? We got some news. You can now teleport using the map section of the handbook menu. It's simple as opening the map menu and opening the thing. You can only teleport to marked hallways. You can teleport to where you haven't been. There are times you won't be able to teleport at all. Taught it to teleport inside any walls. What? There you go, I might be able to find something to protect myself. I'm sure I'll find something in the display case. The sword? No, I think it's just a replica. I barely touched it and I got gold stuff all over my hands. Wow, you're right, your hands are totally gold. Free for self-defense, I think it's a little... Well, it's better than nothing. You should take it with you and liven up your room a little bit. Just like wrap it in newspaper or something. I don't see anything I could really use for self-defense. The time comes up, you'll protect me? Thank you for saying that. If I'm not yours, I guess I don't need a weapon after all. Okay, we can stop for looking for a weapon. But as long as we're here, let's hang out a bit more. I know I said I want to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't want to come with you. Sorry. You don't have to voice your thought. You can stay off into space or whatever. Stay off into space, but you're probably too bored standing around there doing nothing. I never really got none of it before. I haven't time to do nothing. We've got tons of stuff to do every day. It's kind of everywhere, but Makoto, do you have a dream? Well, what about you, Sayaka? What's your dream? I love to hear. My dream is I've always wanted to be a star as long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, you know, and my dad worked really late in the night. I was always at home alone. I was just a kid, you know, so I was really lonely. But all that changed when I saw Popstar on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess, and she could sing and dance, but more than that, there was her smile. Look at her smile. I could feel my loneliness melting away. I decided that's what I wanted to be someday. Eventually, that became my dream. I did whatever it took. Dreams of things, including some things. Someday they had to come true, but to do that, you can't take sometimes when it's a bad dream. Whether you're asleep, awake or asleep, to make a dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it. In that world, if you lose focus for a split second, you get left behind. You have to keep swimming against the current. That's the kind of world my dream lives in.
Oh no!
Got the wrong idea. It's super fun, but that's exactly what scares me. I enjoy every day I wake up. I get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing. We've all been performing together since we were young, so they're all like family to me. Without them, I would have given up on my dream a long time ago. But that's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, what happens to us? Then the dream dies, and this one of our days coming to an end. Then everyone goes their separate ways. Sayaka, she's trembling. She must be terrified. She's worked so hard. She must be terrified of losing it. So that's the reason I decided to come to help Pete. They say we gotta wait for years, so that's good too. Which means I can keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever. At least that's what I thought. But now we're trapping no way out. They're probably waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world is out there forgetting about me. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing. But still, Sayaka, I can't afford to be stuck in here. That's the first time I heard her cry. You've known each other for like a day, right? Like, I get you knew each other back in middle school, but you never talked.
Sorry. Sorry.
I'm really sorry. I'm Sayaka. Actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food?
Okay.
So, you want me to make us something to eat? I might not look like it, but I'm a pretty good cook. What's your specialty? Chili oil? You mean the condiment? Just kidding. She wears a mask with a smile for hours at a time. Alright, how many free time segments do we get in chapter 1? Alright, let's go to the store. I'm looking up what you get when, how many free time events you get in each chapter. Alright, we need to go grind for monocoins. Wait, what does Chihiro free time? What is Chihiro like? What is Chihiro like? I wish there was a way to like sort this. We're on a monocoin hunt. We're on a monocoin hunt. Nice! I keep forgetting which button is the handbook. Alright, that should be enough. Nice! Nice! The swimsuit. Nice. Lucky. Is that the man's nut? Did we get it? Do we have anything that Chihiro wants?
What should I do? What should I do?
Oh, I think you're forced to hang out with Sayaka for this part. Because it's like the tutorial.
Sorry.
Not really, no. Makoto, do you think you can make time for the two of us to talk? It's kind of formal, but I know I can count on you. Having you by my side makes me really feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I don't know what to do. I feel lost. I thought we had to meet against such awful conditions, but you being here really saved me. That smile, that mysterious smile, that smile saved me. This is really the Makoto Nagi S word, S to the I, that word to chat arc, huh? That's what this game is. In middle school, you never talked to me. How do you even know I never looked at you? Because I looked at you all the time. I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. But instead, I always had over so many people around me. But why me? Do you remember during our first year of junior high that huge bird wandered here? It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once in a million years. A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our junior high. I think it must have been... It was a crane. It walked right in the pond. That's right. Yes, it was. It was so big that you didn't know what to do. But you led in the forest, so in school. That was only because I was in charge. I should have said thank you, but it's okay if I do it now. I'm that crane, you know. I've come to refer the... What?
But...
I was so impressed. That's why I wanted to talk to you, even once. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance. Maybe, but still... You can find a way out, just like that crane. I'm sure you saved me. It's just intuition. I'm going to save her. Okay, I'll try.
Like I said.
Because I'm psychic. Kidding, kidding. Alright, you're forced to hang out with Sayaka. Ding dong, bing bong.
Okay.
You're forced to hang out with Sayaka. As my eyelids begin to close, the conversation. She didn't stumble to school the way I did, so I can't say that I ever feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no, compared... Monica in the theater.
I'm so I'm sure that you noticed the killing is weird, but there's still room for a little laughter. It seems that our new student, so filled with despair, has to have some hope for escape. So, so when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is the time yet? Is the time?
Excitement.
This is the same shit, different day.
Good. Yeah.
Okay, now we are officially allowed to hang out with the people that we want to hang out with. So, where is my good friend Chihiro Fujisaki? Maps. Wait, before we hang out with her, do we have anything that she wants? I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Presents. Wait, does it matter what you give to her? Like, does it have to be one she likes? I'm not sure. Sunflower. Alright. Sunflower. Ring. Hope's Peak ring. Okay, that's what we're giving her. I wonder how the robot bear. Could it be a robot with AI installed if we don't have technology yet? Do you want to sit down and talk for a while? I spent some time talking with Chihiro. Thank you, Makoto. This is the first time I've ever gotten something like this. No, it hurts. Did you get hurt, Shiro? Not really. I got bit by a mosquito last night. How did one even get in here?
Huh?
Did I get you the wrong impression? You don't have to apologize. You said it hurt to bite you that hard? Yes, see, look. Holy cow. It's way past itchy now. It hurts. Why is it so big? Did it bite you while you were sleeping? Oh, no, that's wait, but you didn't notice? No, I noticed, but well, I felt it bite me and I looked down at it, but I didn't do anything. I just watched as it. What?
Huh?
Because I would have killed it, right? Well, yeah, but it must be really hungry to suck that much blood. It was that hungry, but it's sad not to let it have anything. But it's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living things too. It might have its own mosquito family. Don't go scratching it. That'll just make things worse. But what if it gets so itchy I can't take it? Then take the tip with you.
Huh?
That'll help. I had no idea. You're so smart, Makoto. This whole movie level was scary.
You know?
How did a mosquito get in? Some kind of school where boss killed in the living room. A nature spot. Oh, the nature. Okay. Or the secret passage somewhere that leads out of the school. As we all work together, we'll be out of here in no time. You're right. Working together is super important. I don't know how it can be useful. I'll probably weigh you all down. That's not true. It makes me feel way better knowing you're here to help. It does, really? Yup. So let's all do our best, okay? Okay. Thank you, Makoto. like the cassette? No. Pagan. Alright, you like the pagan dancer. That's what we'll give to you. Hi, Makoto, what's going on? Hang out with Chihiro. You want to meet somewhere and hang out? Okay, I'll hang out with Chihiro for a while. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? What would you like to give her? I really like how the hope and friendship fragments, like, in this game you can't really... Thank you, Makoto. This is the first time I've, like, gotten something like this. What's wrong?
You know?
Sorry, it's just everyone else is worried so hard to get us out of here, but no help at all.
But
It's okay, you don't have to try to make me feel better. I know the truth. I'm completely useless without a computer in front of me. Same! My skills might come in handy if I get a chance. I'm gonna work. When it comes to computers, you can out of me. You're the ultimate programmer. Speaking of which, how did you get into programming? I mean, I always assumed most programming. Wow! Is Makoto sexist? Is it really that weird? No, nothing like that. I was just curious what got you interested in. Why programming of all things? Why? I mean, there isn't much of reasons. I've always been kind of weak, you know? I've never been able to run around with my friends or anything. OMG, same? Poking around with it, so I found I really liked it. My dad was a software engineer, and he had a bunch of programs on there that he built. So I found one of them and started playing around with it, adding stuff here and there. And that was how I ended up making my very first program. What kind of program was it? A kind of database software. That was your first program?
you know?
The user could communicate, and it would take that information and find what they were looking for. You mean like Google? Voice recognition. Use voice recognition, is that it? Yep, exactly. You could talk to it and it could talk back. It was a lot of fun. It didn't even really sound like me. I got totally absorbed into talking to it. It's like a kid recording themselves. The key part was the program getting it to recognize what I was saying. The recognition accuracy was the most important thing. Japanese is kind of hard.
You're right.
And when around there, my dad found out I messed with software. I thought I was going to get in so much trouble, but he said he was impressed he was. The software was able to take natural speech and pull out key search terms. My dad said it worked so well, I was going to change the face of software education over the world. The development cost is still pretty expensive. I've been addicted to programming since. I can't tell you how happy it made me to be able to make others happy. I spent all that time talking about myself. I had a lot of fun learning about you. I hope you talk to me even more. Let's hang out again sometime.
This as such, soon the doors to the... Okay.
I need an immediate, fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why the Formula 1 drivers are so popular. An idiot can't accomplish anything if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. Someone who does things both in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than the back stroke or best stroke. Drive-through better than sit down. A Sunday comic artist is better than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is speed is the gold standard of the standard world.
I said I need that pick-me-up.
Meanwhile, 0.000002 seconds later.
Good morning, kid.
Ding dong.
Hey!
A fantastic morning, isn't it? If you pardon the interruption. What's up, Taka? You be, right? I'm not sure I understand. And if you can't do it alone, you find someone to support you, you can always support them back. That's how you can overcome any storm. I was kind of thinking about it last night, and I decided we all really need to come together, and that's when I realized every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast today. And now it's the beginning of that fateful day. Please have the dining hall. Okay, bye-bye. I want to beat the first trial today. So it's going to be a longer stream.
Listen to me!
Looks like everyone's here, so let's begin our first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen!
Everyone, thank you for making time of your busy schedules to come together. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but to get out of here, we must cooperate. And the first step in that is a breakfast meeting. From now on, let's meet here in the dining hall. Now then, let's eat.
I mean, seriously?
It's been a while since I've eaten breakfast. Did anyone happen to come up with any truth? Seriously? Nothing at all? Anything. It could be how to get out or anything.
You are going to die.
Huh? Do you
If
understand?
you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
What the hell? Don't even fucking joke about that.
I'm not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? You better hurry up and adapt your new life here.
That's what I live right here. Have you any idea what you're saying? It sounds like the girl wants to live here, and hell, more power to
Piece
her,
of
but
shit.
shit. No, well, wait, no, am I living here? I'm getting out of here, I don't give a shit.
Sure, feel free.
So nobody has any clues? One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we trapped here? A few clues are, what's up? If you think in terms of people who are absolutely normal, abnormals are, it could be a certain murderous fiend. That's an accident, I meant to react. If you think in terms of people who abnormals are, it could be a certain murderous fiend. Murderous fiend, Chigra. Do you have any idea who could be behind all this? I can't be certain, but certainty is not a concern right now.
No?
Have you guys heard of Genocide Jack, that serial killer, the monstrous villain who scored, who murdered scored victim? The word bloodlust would be left at murder scene. Whoever it is, it sounds like a ghost. She strikes without warning and disappears without a trace, and on the internet they started calling her Genocide Jack. That about covers it. That's just an urban legend though. 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack is, she's obviously some kind of super crazy killer. If she really is this ultimate psycho, you would be surprised if you put together. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's okay, everything's gonna be okay. Help's gonna be here soon. We've been stuck here for a few days. They thought they called the police already.
The police? You're putting your faith in the police?
So true, one.
You guys, seriously, do you know understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against the villain or anti-hero or even an organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows how badass they really are.
True! Base!
Are you sure you guys want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers?
Based!
I mean, come on! If you really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill!
Why the hell are you laughing? I'm just impressed with the total commitment to this whole act. You said that,
Mr. Serial Killer Psychophrenic Bastard, that's a long name. German, maybe?
we know who you are. Maybe
If I ignore him, he'll just go away.
don't ignore me, asshole.
Okay, let's get back to business. Your life has gone up, you gotta began, and a couple days have gone by, no one's telling nobody. Hey, all you kids are lazy, selfish, and you are working together, but I'm totally bored.
There's nothing you can say that make us start killing each other.
Wait, I think yes, ding ding ding, I figured out all the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place, why haven't anybody killed each other yet? That was what I couldn't understand, but I realized there was one very important piece missing. If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's motive. It's so simple. I've got to give everyone a motive.
Around.
Hey,
By the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
Bit.
I have a little video I'd like you all to see. Don't worry, it's not some pervy adult video or anything. Don't worry, it's nothing like that. It's a special video for each of you knowing what's going on outside the school. Ooh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you watch and find out? In the school, there's a specific place you need to go. You can watch the video.
For that, I'd like to know, what are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us?
What I want for you, well, if you must know.
just there. That's all. Well now.
If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to recover the mystery everyone's in school. I won't try to stop you. Because to be honest, it's the entertaining effect to watch you guys ran to, so I guess I want some amusement for me too.
Is that right?
However, that's true. Hell yeah.
Hey, Makoto, check this out
Yo.
for you, Willis.
Jesus.
Hey.
Jesus.
Hey,
Fucking
you see how
around.
partially begging you? What's the deal? Yeah, just check it out real quick.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
I'll get going. Bye-bye. Makoto's going, I'm going too. Alright, sure thing. We're counting on the both of you. Bye-bye. I can't decide if Mondo's totally dependable or independable. He's not exactly a bad person, but I can't say he's a good person either. So what's the specific place? There must be someplace you can watch DVDs. Then find out yourself. That's the main hall. I want to go back. I want to go in here. There's something inside this cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs, and each one is enabled. This must be the video for everyone. I better go tell everyone. There's the monitor, there's a DVD player. I'll watch mine real quick before everyone gets here. I yelled out without realizing, and my heart started racing. It was what I saw on that monitor. It was my
You
family.
getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching?
Hi, Kamaru.
Good luck. Okay?
Hi, Kamaru. Where's your antenna? Where's your antenna, Kamaru? If it ended there, it would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind, the attempts supposed to speak, it would give me hope. If this is cool, I've been happy, a little embarrassed. But here, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life. So this video, I had a pretty strong feeling it wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? It was like a war zone or something. I recognized the voice before.
Accepted into Hope Peak Academy and his family who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
God damn it! I slammed my fist. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe.
Makoto, what happened? Make sure you're safe.
What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box.
What does this mean?
What the fuck? This can't be real. Red ass and fake. No way it's real. I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw the reaction.
No even bother, except for her. Even now, she was totally calm. I see, so this is what he meant by motive. He wants us to feel a desire to leave, so we're most likely to start killing each other. It is the classic prisoner's dilemma. Huh? Let's use an example. Imagine two countries on the brink of war. But those countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country might betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other. In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability.
Huh? Hey.
This is exactly what Monica wants. Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down. We need to start by just talking. Maybe we can talk about what I saw. We're all super curious, right? I'd be like, hey, Sayaka. What was it in your video, Sayaka? What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka, I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Sayaka, let her go. I can't do that. I have to make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally. That's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Then why don't you do whatever you need to?
I hope you are
Speaking of
well.
which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Hi, Chihiro.
What should I...
Hi, Kyoko. What was in your video, Kyoko? Why should I tell you? Where could she have gone? She couldn't have gone far. I should check the school. I believe where she runs to is in, right?
But more...
Right? I can totally tell. That's not you gonna not tell me. It depends on what kind of mood I'm in, you know? Where is she? Oh, she's in her room, probably. We're in the kitchen getting the knife. She could be in here getting the knife. No, she's not gotten the knife yet. Maybe Sayaka's in her room. Sayaka? No answer. I guess I'll have to keep looking. Where is she?
Huh?
Sayaka could be in there. Okay, seriously, where is Sayaka? Where is Sayaka? Oh, she's in the classroom, okay. Wrong. I didn't mean to do that. I found her in one corner of the classroom. She was sitting in a chair. She didn't have any expression. Sayaka, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no, how could I possibly be fine? Why are you doing such terrible things to us? I want out! Let me out of here!
Understand how you feel right now. We have to stay calm. This is what they want. These videos have to fake it. This thing's really had happened. If you were out there, would be an uproar. Our families, everyone. We would have heard about it. So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, you're already lost. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we can work together, we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that.
But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes?
If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. Haha, that'll age well.
Wait. Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore. Makoto.
And I believe what you said, that you'd help me get out no matter what it takes. You're the only one I can trust. No matter...
Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. You are my assistant.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I could get going.
Because I'm your assistant. Hey! Hey!
It's standing up! Makoto! It's standing up!
What?
Do you even have to ask? Your flagpole!
Get out of
Just a minute.
No! I want to join it!
What? Monokuma, what are you doing? Hi, cats are cute 6. Or cats are 6 cute, sorry.
My honest, innocent stuffing!
Punch him!
If I had avoided punch, you just violated school regulations, but boy, slow. I could have downed $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took for you to finish your swim. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, will the sense of despair and antagonization.
Someone write an Undertale, not an Undertale, I'm stupid, a Danganronpa AU where Sayaka survives. Someone write that story. You just want to mess with us.
You want to head back now?
Okay, bye-bye.
Sorry.
You should get... I'm sorry for making you worry about me. I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? What are you doing so late? Your body was trembling. Is everything okay? Sorry to bother you, but something felt really weird.
It was so strange.
Something weird? Wow, and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking.
I was so scared.
Like something was trying to force the door open. My door was locked so they couldn't get in, but they started shaking the door harder and harder. After a while, it just stopped. But nobody was there. Someone tried to force their way in the room, but who would do anything like that? I'm not sus of anyone here, but what if someone did this in the middle of the night? This was a promise. Why do you stay in my room tonight? We had to do is sleep in the dorm rooms. At least she was sharing one dorm room. I didn't even think about that. It's not that I mind the idea, but if you don't mind, can we switch rooms for tonight?
This as such, soon, okay?
Like I said.
We have to trade keys. I'm psychic. What if I wasn't just kidding? Okay, we better trade keys then. Yeah, let's do it. Makota, please be careful. Someone comes to the door, don't open. Same goes for you. Don't open your door. Of course, I won't open it. What's the point of you switching? Oh, my bathroom door gets to talk. Your showers don't work during that time, right? But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning. Alright, bye-bye. When I get up in the morning. So this is Sayaka's room. It smells nice though. What? Nice. That's the DVD. I never get a chance to look after about a video. Yes, I go to sleep. I know what's gonna happen. Oh, I already know what's happened. I already know what happens. I've played the game before. I'm replaying it. Well, I haven't played this game, but I know what happens. I've seen the anime. Sayaka's scent? What? What, Makoto? See, this really is the Makoto Nagi unbased to based arc. Like, Makoto Nagi learns to think for himself arc. Because that's sus, yeah. Because this game really is the Makoto learns to think for himself arc. Because Makoto's like, Sayaka, spoilers by the way, I'm about to spoil what's about to happen. Sayaka dying here is actually does a lot of things for Makoto more than you think about, because Makoto is kind of like dependent on Sayaka, and if Sayaka had survived, like Makoto would have remained being dependent on her. But Kyoko actually, like, yeah, she holds her hand a bit, but she actually forces you to imagine you're in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. She actually forces Makoto to solve the mystery sometimes. Like, she could have just told him, oh look, 11037, Leon, shit, look at that. And that would be it. But she doesn't. She makes Makoto's dumbass figure it out himself. Until she doesn't. Until she says it, but she actually tries to make Makoto independent, and that's how he gets so independent by the end of the game. And if Sayaka survived, I honestly don't think he would have gone through that same arc. Anyway, you've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We said Salem left us behind. Now you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, and paramedics.
If you're really set about returning that tiny piece of dog poop to go, please do have to follow the rules.
Let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever.
Good morning. Get ready.
I remembered I was in science kitchen. I promised to eat breakfast with that window, so let's get going. A few people had already gathered in the dining hall. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe I was the first one here this morning? Good morning. Morning. I suppose I'm early. I figured everyone around the time were the modest students, and the ones who showed up a little late.
Yo.
Sorry I'm late. My makeup would not cooperate. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. With the types of the more relaxed at the time. And finally, the ones who kept us waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone. My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm. What, is it so awful to be late? I didn't oversleep, you know, no got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. I would kick Monokuma because I would not wake up at 7 a.m. True! At least that's how it was supposed to go. Are we missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya are me. I don't know about Byakuya, but I was definitely with Sayaka in the Model High School Academy. So for her to be late. What's going on? Did something happen? Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Just came to my room from here. Did she forget our breakfast bombs? I always got the sense she had her sustenance. And that spec started to go slowly. I need to go. I have to go check on her. What I did first was my room, where I let Sayaka stay for a single night. It was supposed to be safe, but over the course of that night, the room has been completely transformed. What the hell? I better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. What I saw dug my way through my eyes and burned myself in the rain. And then, everything went black. We are going to do the Deadly Life portion during the stream. We won't normally do that, but we are going to do it during this stream since it's the first day. And when I saw someone look at me. It was someone I'd seen before. Oh, you're finally awake. Are you okay? Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. You're unconscious, dude. I had to get you back here. It's no surprise considering what happened. Right, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream. It was real? That's right. It really did happen. Sayaka's dead. A deep dark despair, the funny word. I took off running. What do you think you're? I have to see for myself. I have to see for Sayaka's. You checked once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely in. I have to see for myself. What do you think is gonna happen if you got there? Why are we hanging out in the gym? I found Sayaka. She's dead.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma told us all to come here. Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested. I mean, we remember the price Sayaka had to pay, but
So...
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to fire him without reasons. We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we've already had. Why would you listen to anything he has to say? You don't remember who killed her?
Wrong.
I would never do that! If you can believe anything!
You see her again. I know who killed her.
Listen.
Good times wonder. You did it, you did it. You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you.
One of us killed Sayaka.
What's the matter? All you guys look like you're about to get to see a dog shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you had decided to kill Sayaka so you all could graduate. They're just following the rules.
Until you killed her.
Nope, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer.
What did that say? Sorry.
If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact.
Are you serious? Someone killed someone? It's amazing what some people are capable of. Hold on, don't assume he's telling the truth. That's enough. Before we do anything, let's have to confirm something on the stuffed animal here. If one of us did kill, then that person gets to graduate from the school now, right?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. If you kill someone, you get to leave. What are you laughing?
It's because naive. You're just so naive. You know that that's easy. You can just kill someone and waltz out of here. You're super naive. That's naive. Helplessly naive. No. The real thing has just begun.
Now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave.
You love Celestia's art. However, all the art in this game bangs.
Even if you do, there's still one more part of the agreement you have to annul.
You're referring to rule number 6. You have to not be discovered.
In other words,
Bingo, it's not enough just to kill someone. You have to get away with it, which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not you've gotten away with. So, a certain amount of time will be after a murder is taken place, a class trial will begin. Yep, it'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone against you, including the Blackie who committed the murder. And then the spotless students will engage in one big debate showdown.
during the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the Blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue. However, if you choose poorly,
Keep in mind that Sayaka did not know this.
murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
What exactly is this punishment?
Oh, well, to put it simply, it's execution.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Execution is execution. Execution. Electric chair. Poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
So to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit wrong, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed.
What a smart little chimpanzee you are.
Monkey, funny monkey.
Look at you implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is, but judge carefully because all your lives are one. Okay, let me just add the rule I described you in, but be sure to keep it in mind.
Hey! What are you talking about? What the?
A class trial, what the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? I don't have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone.
Are you not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment will remain since passed through. I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep dark scare in prison or something.
Stop it.
Kill whoever you want.
People said it before me, I'm telling with fear, but I won't give in to such evil. It's my side to stick it out and resist to the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first.
God, I wish that were me. True. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said that. I apologize.
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Yes, I bet he is.
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help! To me, godly spear, Gungnir!
This wasn't why me.
Suddenly read at her and her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again. This can't be real.
No way! Now I'm painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep the corpse from popping up for no reason. But I guess you all need to be told to listen after all. What an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now you
Nice.
stand by me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you just obey those school regulations.
Chico's body had been impaled an unbelievable. The moment someone's life came to an end, the person who'd been our friend, she died. It was the death of a human being. What?
It's really not all that shocking. She just died. Just went and died. And it's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This is some serious comic, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality.
Didn't you say you'd put her in prison or something?
I changed my mind.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
So this entire time? No, you can't be killed time. You are being metaphorical. I was saying you wanted to kill this time the whole time. Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma. This file is every information I like to call it the Monokuma file. I mean, naturally.
Game? 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 Game, please go on the Switch challenge. Nintendo Switch, please dock challenge. What the hell? What the hell? Nintendo... Okay, there we go. Yeah, my Switch came out of the dock. Wait then, so you know who killed Sayaka?
Of course I do. If I didn't, I could have possibly passed a fair and accurate judgment during the trial.
Well?
Now that I've put forth a 4-hour effort into the investigation, you don't have a choice to give it your best shot. Okay, we'll meet up with the class trial in a little while.
And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that they were dead, but there's more to it than that. One of us had actually murdered someone. And if we don't find them, we'd all die. It was the worst situation imaginable.
Hey.
Now's no time to wallow in your depression. We've got to find the murderer.
What?
In other words.
Collaboration is absolutely key at this point. You decide to trust or not trust is of course up to you. Continuing to think and talk about the deceased. Saying stuff like that is just,
how many times have I told you? Anyone who got to death will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are willing to adapt. If that happens, you will have yourself to blame.
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing, because if we don't, we're all gonna die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away. Either that, we can't run away from the situation. We have to do it, I guess. What are the choice we have? No way now I'm letting someone kill me. Alright, let's do it. We just have to do it. They're using like a mantra. You just have to do it. We have no choice. I had to know why Sayaka had to die, why she had to be the one. I have to know. Otherwise I'd never be accepted her death. I don't have any choice. I have to do this. I gently placed my hand on Chica's lifeless body. She really is dead. She's gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check after those injuries and losing so much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on, just wait a second. If she's dead, then that means that everything that happened so far is real. It's not a joke or whatever, it's really real. Hell no, someone save me, bro. Get me out of here. Somebody help me.
What's your problem?
You're just now accepting that?
Hey.
Before we start searching, we need to do something about securing the crime scene. You think about putting someone on guard duty so no one can disturb the area. The Khepri decides to throw the evidence. We're pretty much screwed. I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think. Okay, we can let Mondo look at the scene. We can't leave him there alone.
Well, then what? Is it obvious? Is you the culprit? What was the first thing you do? If I volunteer to guard duty, you're in a position to store all the evidence you want.
So
Fuck you. Fine, I'll stay there and guard duty as well. Two-player co-op based defense of the two of them. With their stuff, they're totally OP. Life is like a video game.
But
I'm still freaked out, but I'll try.
anyway,
We're going to find out the killer is, because if we don't, we're all going to die here. Hold on, before we leave the investigation, is there something we need to discuss? We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is.
Huh? Don't fuck.
Safe already noticed. I looked into the Monokuma file we received and said there was something very obvious. Take a look. Does it look anything interesting with Sayaka died? She died in a Makoto storm. Then could it be? Everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second. You've got that wrong. I traded knives. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. The feeling of suspicion. You think I did it?
so then.
Are we all done talking? We need to be in our investigation suit. We need to get part of this and figure out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues and form a foundation and construct an argument. I wonder what talent she is. If we get this wrong, well, do I really have to say anymore?
Goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck.
Goodbye.
Yo. Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch you did this and think about destroying the evidence, I'll cave their skull in.
So,
We're gonna investigate a murder? How do you do something like that? We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying? It was you. I'm telling you it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. You're gonna kill me next if you don't shut up yet. It's not for sure that we could have did it. Like, you might have just checked to check. Even if I want to, I couldn't help to investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out. There's blood right there on the floor. Does everyone think I'm the killer? They've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will.
It's an electric chair.
I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. I have to find out who really killed Sayaka. Banger! It's banger time! The victim was Sayaka Matsuno. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. Sad wound to an abdomen. There's also an injury. Specifically, the wrist happens to suffer a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to figure out what happened. You have to figure out how she was killed. Oh, we have more than 82 followers total, and I'm gonna update that. Can we not fast travel during investigation? Okay. Oh, the rooms are soundproof. They've already established that. I should go check my room first. Let's go. So I headed to my room. I better see the state of my room.
By the way,
I realized something while I was unguarded. The kid could have destroyed some of this. There's a trash room here in the dorms,
You
right?
son of a...
That dirty bastard. Whoever touches a woman is scum. Yeah! If I ever find the son of a bitch that did it, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what was the girl that did it?
Yo.
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. This is the replica sword. It's been taken out of the sheet. On top of that, some gold coating has come off. The handle's missing some gold coating.
some scratch marks on the sheath. The first thing you do is unsheath it. So why are there scratches on it? Why does the music start over every time? Is that evidence of a struggle? There must have been some sign of fire in my room. I was right there in the other room. That I felt they'd heard something. Do you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. There's no way you could know. Another creating an ideal setting for murder. It annoys me that the song starts over every time. Sayaka had my key. Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? That seems impossible. The same goes for you. Don't lock the door. I won't open it. What's even the point of switching otherwise? After saying that, there's no way. Maybe she dropped the key somewhere. That's not possible either. She wouldn't have gone walking around, so I have to kill her. Look at the lint roller. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decided to clean it up a little? Hey, Kyoko.
What are you... Isn't it obvious? No. Not really. I'm searching. Searching?
She's down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room. I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said, "Are you a clean freak?" "No."
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting? This is unexpected. There's something very unusual about your room.
So...
I searched your floor from one corner and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Not one for the victim or you. The lint roller in my room, because someone have used it too. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used the lint roller without your knowledge. Someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer? That's the question, isn't it?
Hey.
Do you think I'm guilty? Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. This makes sense. They never had a reason to open it.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously. Armando, we ain't exactly you haven't used yours yet? No one's busted theirs out yet. We've been talking about it yesterday. None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet. Like, why the hell would we? No, I can't let it get to me. I've just got to creep. Down at Pumpkin Hill. Look at painfully clear. It wasn't a dream. Haven't we established that? She lost everything that made her her. I mean, she still has her hair and shit. I can't hesitate now. I have to uncover the truth. I have to figure out what happened. Look at the soap. That must have been the killing blow. Where'd they get it? That's something I have to look into. Sayaka's wrist is broken. The wrist does look broken for sure, but there's something glittery on her wrist too. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is there's blood on her finger. She broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer cornered in the bathroom where they inflicted the deadly wound. I looked Sayaka at the wall past her. Gee, I wonder what that means! Wait, give me a second. No, turn off auto. Give me a second. MS Paint. Image. Oh gee, I wonder who it is! Oh gee, I wonder who it is! Does Sayaka do this? Is there anything else we need to investigate? Look at the chest here. Get that out of here. Where'd they get it? Alright, we've seen this. Oh gee, I wonder who did it. It seems like you found it. The bloody numbers. That was most likely Sayaka's dying message. I've never seen something written in blood before. Was it really your final message? It's through this, you wrote it with lighter stuff. Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? 11037. So, what could that even mean? $531,808. What could that mean? Just write that up. If you were to write something in that position, what would the result be? The result? Think about it. You're not going to tell me? You need to uncover the mystery of this case. Otherwise, this case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I get what you're trying to say, but you're not gonna tell me. I know who I should talk to. I should talk to the ultimate programmer. You know, I get stuck. I guess I'm the only one, but when I first tried to use it, I thought it was locked.
Correct.
The door doesn't quite fit in the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob.
That's right.
Didn't notice? We'll just try closing the bathroom door. The doorknob.
You suck.
I need to talk with Kyoko first before I leave. The heck? The doorknobs. Someone must use a screwdriver or something to unscrew it.
So...
They're trying to get the door unlocked. The bathroom didn't have a lock. Only the girls' bathroom had a lock, right?
Just a second.
I just have one more question for you. The bathroom door would get stuck. Did you tell anyone about that? I told Sayaka about it. Only you and Sayaka knew about it.
I see.
And that clears that up.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. Bye! Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? Why does it have my name on it? Huh? This is... The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched. Why would anyone do that? I'm so sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD. Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma faucet said I was killed in your room. Could it be the nameplate? Very strange. What was Miss Mazino doing in your room? I absolutely not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. So why was Sayaka in your room? Could it be because you're the culprit? Sayaka and I switched rooms that night. You was sussy of me. You're so responsible for her death. She wouldn't have died if she switched rooms with you, right? She's dead because of me, then it should have been me that died. Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. It looks like one of the knives are missing. Was it missing from... I better go see if who knows more about it. If anyone here knows more about it. Hey, so did you notice any knives missing? Yeah, I thought it was weird a knife missing like that.
Right.
I remember, when you noticed one of them disappeared. I wanted to get some tea from the kitchen last night and the knives were still there. It was the time we finished my tea and we're back. One of the knives are gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared when we were drinking tea in the dining hall? You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Did you really kill Sayaka? Well, of course not. I would never. Hina, do you really think I murdered her? She's killed in your room. You guys are supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, people becoming friends is a classic drama setup, so when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Trash room. It's a sturdy gate here, no way to get past.
It's the end of the line, the trash room. This is where all trash in the school eventually winds up.
How do you get this gate open?
No, I did it. Don't you know, I'm the person cleaning duty. No, I'm the person that cleaning duty.
No, you can't go any further.
This is stupid.
No, you can't go any further.
Nice! I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. That's me. How do you know? Monokuma told me. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school will be flooded in trash, so I formally applied for the position. I was going to start this morning after what happened. You can open the gate from the trash room? Of course, it's my job to gather up all the garbage and junk in the trash room. And to do that, you give me the key to the trash room gate, but we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge. Hold on, you need the key to get in the bathroom? What's the point of going through all that trouble? Actually,
so that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in the trash room and destroying evidence would be easy. The store would disappear and things would become boring.
Hey, listen.
What important
Hey,
is
you
that?
bastard.
Hey, fatty. Why do you want the cleaning duty gig anyway? I saw him volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to. Liar, I know why. Did he want to dig through all the trash and look for your anime?
Sense kind of way.
All the girls' trash. What do you... Oh, my love is for 2D. There's all kind of trash diggers like that. Maybe you get tired 2D. I would never get tired of 2D. It's a show of love and affection. Oh, and PVC previews. How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? True, Leon. That's the one good thing you say all game.
What?
You feel as innocent as you claim. That's not how it's supposed to. Since you're clean, you have a favor to ask to. You want to join my party? I mean, you haven't helped me. Just to recover from a past trauma or save a voyage. You be the boss. Just open the trash room. Let me open the gate. What's the sound? What do you think? They say he killed his wife. He never stopped doing it. Busy, so when we meet, I found a way out. Whatever, just please hurry up.
Mr. Naive!
However, Mr. Knight, you surely aren't going to use the trash room. You fiend, you planned this all along. I want to see if the actual killer. If the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe in a parallel world? Anyway. Like a hunk of burning plastic? Anyway, this is a piece of cloth. Like a hunk of burning love? What is that a reference to? I know that's a reference to something. This is left of the evidence of the killer's shirt, but there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. There are? Oh, I guess if we has one. You see the green and yellow buttons? The green button is going and the yellow button turned off. Make sure you know that when you someone turned the incinerator on. I put the rooms off. So how's the work of a fairy? You know, you said last time the incinerator's off.
I feel as if...
It should be impossible for someone with able to switch the... Unless the killer Safumi has a white button-up shirt. I know who it is, but I'm saying it for argument's sake. There are shards of burning glass here. It really used to be some kind of glass ball just big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Is that... You see, if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing... Nice reference. They should all be at the gym. What does it mean, Mr. Nivey? You should be confessing soon. Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. There's so much dialogue, my throat fucking hurts, bro. Hey, here, can I ask you something? Gotta get out now. What's kind of reading you? Does this look familiar? Ah, that's my crystal ball, but it's all smashed. What the hell? The only buddy who did the guy said it was glass. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break? Was it actually made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally do me? He said it belonged to Genghis Khan. He said whoever controlled the ball. Was that serious all BS? You need to get your CG? What is that? Yeah, that's fine for sure. I probably forgot in the laundry. Somebody must have... Oh, charger. Okay. Have fun. That means anyone could have found and taken it. That's all I want to know. Sure. By the way, how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up for 2 years. It's gonna end up to be like $1 million. That's everything. I could ask you something. Before she died, she read out the numbers 11037. What do they mean? Sorry, no. I'm sorry, I just don't know. Thanks for trying. Or maybe she could know more than she's letting on. No, it couldn't be. Where do they want me to go? Oh, right, AV room to watch Sayaka's music video. Music? Why did I say music video? It's not a music video at all. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then Sayaka, she was there along with the friends. She's positively glowing, so full of life. Seeing that image made it hard to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur in the dark, and then the voice.
Sayaka Mizono, the ultimate toxic for these girls. The glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful.
Hi, welcome back. Suddenly the screen went dark, and the next moment I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Sayaka disappeared from the stage, and what I noticed more than that were the figures of the other girls who had completely collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Look for the answer after graduation. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. If that happened, everyone on the outside must be going crazy. Who the hell would take this thing so far?
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started? It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me please go through the red...
The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, that's where I have to go. You late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you're afraid you'd be discovered as the murderer you are. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. We can reveal the details of Makoto's crime. But I didn't do. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then who is the killer? I wonder who it is. The one who murdered Sayaka. Are they really? Oh my. Is everyone okay?
Or the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fate will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Well.
Yes, indeed. Hey.
Are you scared? No, scared of the court, right. It's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding the case. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. The sewer box descended. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes. Other than that, it is not more like a defendant ready to see his judgment. You finally arrived! What do you think? Doesn't it feel like just a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Well now.
Okay, everyone. You find your side seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. Everyone could see everyone else. And so they couldn't a deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. increases the speed of memorizing a statement, and then increases the damage during. Okay. How do you unlock more? How to unlock skills per one. I know you can buy skills in Danganronpa 2. God, is that? Monokuma's like so chill, he literally doesn't care. Yeah.
Let's begin with a basic explanation.
I don't have to
of the class
speak
trial.
anymore.
So
My voice.
Your votes will determine the result. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
I wonder.
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the brief. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's about to begin. Let's game.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in the photo room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
Couldn't I just take her?
Didn't even have a chance to resist.
Is it not A to shoot? R to concentrate. B to fast forward. X to fire. Okay. And then L to select a truth bullet. And then silencer is A. Okay.
I assert that the one who was murdered, and the murder took place
in the bathroom. So it seems the killer must have taken it. She didn't.
No, that's wrong.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom? She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
So what was used to kill her?
It was
some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, it's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the
But
murder,
why does that
I
matter?
discovered that one of the knives
Oh,
from the
right,
kitchen
I
was
remember
missing.
now.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife. But where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right.
I'm...
This room was the scene of the crime. We had proof to need.
Hold on a second. I'm
classically on
Let's draw our
deflection.
conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the
Boy,
trial?
you deflecting? It's so obvious!
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not
Like,
gonna
I get
change
it's a
that.
tutorial trial, but it's
I don't think that's
so
true.
obvious.
I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
There's a bit more to learn. I do not care. We do not care. We do not care. Banger!
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret. Nobody was in the dining hall.
no, it's wrong. Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
The knives are still there. When I finish my tea, one of the knives is gone. So you're saying the tea disappeared.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly,
Idiot
why would I get
swimmer
involved in something
girl.
like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only
You're gonna
the
draw
one who
Junko?
does the
Okay.
killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Good grief! Enough already. No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case. Oops. Did I say that out loud?
What is the point?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm...
Okay, so then, who did take the knife? Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure. But can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire
Yeah, I just didn't mention
I
it.
hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, me.
Right. But then...
Actually, no. Because,
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking. I just asked her to stay over. Which means
Lesbians.
we have airtight alibis.
you stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned, so I don't think
It is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome. But I'm a girl. You are.
I mean, I bet it still got pretty unwholesome.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Luckily class got canceled today, so I can keep streaming.
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore. Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Sayaka, okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Sayaka. They literally just told us that. Why does it have to just answer it?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting.
She was acting sus.
When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely,
The person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What? See? He did do it after all.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most
Discord notif.
fine talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. If they convict me, everyone's gonna
It's
die.
still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Oh boy, the worst part of the game! Actually, this version of Hangman's Gambit isn't that bad. Hair.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
That's right.
Now
There
I
wasn't a single hair on
understand.
the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then, Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
You remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first.
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you...
I got it!
I got it!
Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob...
Oh, yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
Thank you, Epic
You're
Gaming
saying he
Monkey.
wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if
we're replaying
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. We do not care. Is this the start of White Noise?
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it. No, it's locked.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yes.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yep, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door, that's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the... Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to...
One important detail, something the killer didn't know. The important detail the killer didn't know was...
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
I got it!
You saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room,
then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door open.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms? Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Then who did do it? I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh,
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get...
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then, maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
The reason there's no way Sayaka invited her killer into the room. I already had the answer. It has to be this, right?
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
I just didn't know how they wanted me to present it.
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me.
It's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
My search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil, and these are the words that appear.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows.
I wonder what her talent is.
Imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room. Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But
of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
But Makoto could have signed it using Sayaka's signature.
Why would she write that?
Playing devil's
That
advocate
was
here.
likely her way of getting...
Oh, I didn't see what that said. Whoops. That I accidentally pressed B. So can someone have a decision? Of course, not only to
Just to be
2D.
sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what...
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention. Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? No, the place they were asked to come to. It specifically says, my room.
I believe it's this. I remember this. Shit.
So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to exactly the room. So in other words, they would not have any.
It certainly would seem that way.
Sayaka and Makoto's letting the note. The play is specific.
Shoot!
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Shit.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the play it specifically says I see. Then they would have gone to exactly.
But Makoto was staying there.
No, it's wrong. The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto...
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right?
Okay, then who did it?
There's only one person who could switch the nameplates.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who'd even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
There's something I want to tell you. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the
She
nameplates.
specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched. But
Why would she switch them in the first place?
Yeah, that's kind of obvious that it was a
she
trap.
wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room.
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's what
happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
Sayaka fought with your killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that...
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See? It sure
I didn't see
is.
that.
Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
See. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room and what led to Sayaka's death? We do not care.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Manzono's wrist.
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden in her leg.
No, it can't be a sneak attack because, okay, I get it.
But then the culprit...
That's exactly what happened. fighting grip, the culprit.
And that's when the first blow was sword-based.
No, it's wrong.
See, I don't know the exact thing to press. That's what's fun about playing this with the time. Or replaying when I get to Danganronpa 2 or V3.
Started with the sword. Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead.
Slow down and explain. If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so...
I mean, you could use it for blunt force, but...
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife...
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself.
I mean, how did they...
Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword...
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell do you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's
Oh,
a
her
sword-
fingers. I get it.
I got it! You're talking about the palms of her hands were perfectly clean. So I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palm?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword, in fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hand. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she did this.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it at all.
There's no Sayaka. Water was off. Wait, they said only the shower is off.
Sayaka, in other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime.
Didn't he say only the shower? Or is there are there sinks in the bathroom? Are there toilets?
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
And the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
She did nothing wrong.
No, far from it. It's almost...
Nothing wrong.
She'd been planning to commit a murder of her own. She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of the sin.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms. Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch
She
rooms.
didn't know that, again, I will say again, she didn't know that everyone would die if Sayaka...
She wanted to get whoever she had targeted, and by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out, while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then...
Probably the totally forgettable kid. All people in the entertainment industry are fucking terrible people.
Holy shit!
According to Yet, she launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
Also, a reminder that Sayaka did not know that Makoto would die if they got it wrong. All she knew was that she could escape if they got it wrong. So, they didn't know that she didn't know that Makoto would die. So there was no ill will towards Makoto.
Hands of the one she planned to murder.
Just hold on. That can't be true. Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now.
How are we being bored?
Hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Who wins in that scenario?
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Well, what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. What do you mean there's nothing left? There's so many clues!
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, it's wrong.
The snipe, baby!
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message.
The
She
dying.
wrote something on the wall behind her. Remember, 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. What the heck do those numbers mean?
I wonder what it means.
1037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there. So I assumed it was 1-1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa. You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Damn it, no use, I just don't know. Kyoko, help me.
Rotate
Mom.
the image 180 degrees.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it. So, whose name did she write?
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
Leon!
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were.
Why are you writing
And as a
right to
result,
left?
when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
How would you even do that? It's like you have to twist your body and fucking.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon...
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
Shoot!
Shoot! I got it! If we look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think you can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room. And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You need the key to get in. And the one with the key was... So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
No, it's wrong.
Banger!
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you...
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball,
But
Because I had to use a ball, which is divine with it.
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch, and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw that through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off the last time I was down here. Perhaps the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trap. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet. With the pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw it, could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult.
Okay, Shuichi. Oh, fuck, I hear it.
Think so. Because I got it.
This doesn't make sense.
Ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right?
Leon! Even if he's the ultimate baseball star, the picture we saw of him shows him batting, and batters and pitchers. Oh, but batters are also in the outfield. Okay.
Any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. Hey, I'm not the killer. These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong. I'm telling you.
You still won't admit it? Okay then, Makoto. Go ahead and with that.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered. Now here's what happened.
I do not care. Banger?
I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room, from what we can tell. Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword and
I think it was a really stupid murder plan.
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked. The killer went after her. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easy. Sayaka knew about that because I told her. But of course the killer had...
Oh, there's one right there. Okay.
Here's exactly what happened. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked. The killer went after. What they didn't know was that my Sayaka knew about that because I told her.
Alright, so question.
Instead, the killer forced the door open. Took the
If Leon had to run out of the room... If Leon had to run out of the room, like, did Leon have his toolkit with him? Did he know to bring it? How would he know to bring it? And if not, wouldn't he have to run all the way back to his room, grab the toolkit, open it, grab the screwdriver, run all the way back, and then unscrew the door? And in that time, couldn't Sayaka open the door, leave the bathroom? All that got broken was her wrist, right? Couldn't Sayaka just open the door while Leon was away? Couldn't Sayaka have heard him leave, open the door, run away somewhere, like run to Makoto's room and knock on the door saying, "Oh hey, it's," and knock on the door. Oh, but Makoto wouldn't have answered because, well, she could have hidden somewhere and not cornered herself in the bathroom. That's a plot hole. Classic Danganronpa plot hole.
and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remained, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone.
Breaking your wrist?
With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room. To destroy, they tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball.
Would the ball
left in the laundry room?
Would the ball even fit through the crack in the?
The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot, and that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire, burnt away. The killer didn't notice this.
Isn't that right, Leon?
Isn't that right, Leon?
Isn't that right,
That hero
Leon?
simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt. And that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball? You thought of a way to...
So, Leon.
Couldn't you have just washed the blood out of your shirt then? That would have been a lot easier and have a lot less room for error.
Do I object?
Hell yes, I object. Of course I do. I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present Makoto. I believe you're in...
Alright, I do want to know how this works in this game. Okay, so it's just like DR1. During BTB, you want to destroy the opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. So it's just one button, okay. Press A to lock on, or is it press and release? Oh, and destroy with X.
When the killer broke the... So what did the killer use?
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Thanks,
Stupid,
Shuichi.
stupid, stupid, stupid,
Thanks,
stupid,
Shuichi.
stupid. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof?
This should prove it. The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were inside this room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did...
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
It had to be the...
Stupid, 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 stupid.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid.
Can he even go get his toolkit? Like, it's still be back in his room and they aren't allowed to leave during a trial.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
A-Rank Gaming, let's go!
Looks like you've reached your verdict. You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to... Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something... Okay, then let's. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? What's it gonna be?
Looks like you got it right on the money. The Blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it. Son of a bitch. What the hell is wrong with you? I didn't have a choice. It was kill or be killed. I'm like Flowey. So that's why I killed her first.
Different.
You could have ran away.
I was just... Hey, come on!
You could have done so many other things. Like, you could have dodged the initial attack or blocked it and then ran away and told somebody. Well, if we came up with the truth. The truth is that Sayaka's trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I couldn't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. We're probably waiting for you. I can't afford to be stuck in here.
Even it made things that weren't so pleasant.
No matter what happens, please.
She was lying to me from the very beginning. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know.
Boy howdy, the entertainment industry sure must be terrifying. You seem so like these outside, but inside you descended to pure madness. I understand, I really do. You're not in despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal. Compassion, intimacy, love, and strong as the feelings are strong to despair.
That's enough. Calm down.
Oh, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good whopping. Just barely avoided punishment you did. Now then, the Blackened.
Punishment?
It was punishment.
Execution? Wait a second! Yeah, that's it.
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced in the bathroom, did you not use your very own certificate? As you saw yourself in the bathroom, went out of your way and head back to your own room. Celeste kind of spitting.
So, that's...
Oh.
We shouldn't be fighting each other, we should be fighting when the mastermind.
Oh, did you wake up to your sense of justice? Well, there's nothing more unethical than the unwavering sense of justice. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Oh well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment.
Hey.
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it. We truly do live in a society.
No, 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 no!
Let's give it everything we've got.
No!
I hate this 3D ass-looking model of Monokuma. It looks so dumb. Where is this even taking place? Why is Monokuma sweating? What we saw, it was despair. Woohoo! Extreme! Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control! Why, if you don't like it? All you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm odd, dark, secret society type of guy. In this case, an awful dark secret society's type of bearer.
Hey,
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like putting a mile on a scale. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, I don't think what you're saying, what I'm saying. Point to the others. You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass back in the right. You must really hate me to get so angry. If you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. But happened because more than one of you decided you want to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you all learn the mystery of the schools, you'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here together?
Hey.
What are you trying to say? I feel like there's some deeper meaning in there, just like before.
grills, chills, kills.
Anyway, let's get to whacking punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for.
Hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I've got to save some of the fun for later. Ha 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 ha! No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead, but it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you real quick?
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out. I told you before the class trial started, you had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself. Did you? The thought even never crossed your mind. I feel like such a fool. Sayaka meant to double cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. I mean, there's no way you could know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure. We can't ask her now. Even you can ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you.
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message.
Certainly.
That's only one possibility, but I don't think that's what it was. She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure. It's almost ironic when you think about it. You're the kind of person, you can move past the death of your friend. Sorry, Leon. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No, I'm gonna carry them with me the rest of my life. How can I probably move past them that? They'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing to what? To the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you.
Hey.
After that, I'm curious. How do you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well, I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. And that is going to be where we end the stream. Oh, my Switch came out of the thing. That is going to be where we end the stream. Thank you all very much for watching. Tomorrow we start Danganronpa S. You see it right there. We're going to start it tomorrow. So see you all then. Bye-bye.